Hello. I think that. Ow. I think this music's a little loud. Audio. Yeah, that seems more manageable. Okay, so we're playing this today because I'm tired and I want to see what it is. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing? Been excited to see some gameplay from this, see if it's worth the purchase. Yeah, I can't tell you because I've never played this game before. Also, it was in my Steam library, thankfully. So I guess someone in my house owned it. We're gonna start a new adventure. I am doing pretty good. Objectively, I am tired. And I swept the kitchen last night and did something to my hip. So, other than that, I'm good. Uh, 120. No. No, no, no. That's wrong. Like 30. 30 nudes. And like 6 things of ice cream. Telling you. Tired. Brain no worky. Sleepy bun bun. That's what I should have been working on when I made all the new VTuber and did the hat and the heart eyes and all of that stuff. I should have made a sleepy one because, like, duh. Also, when you start this game, there is an option in the graphics setting for low-end laptops. I did not use it because it didn't auto-select it for me when it told me, whatever it selected. So I didn't think that I would need it, but we're still at 0% over here. But we are loading the game for the very first time. So, we'll give it a minute. I read this 5 different times as leaving the trees of dead women. That is not what that says. The music stopped too. Well, it's not frozen because my little cursor is still moving around. Wait a second. I think you're seeing something different than I'm seeing. What? So I'm looking at my little stream manager, right? And so I'm going to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So, oh, yeah, no, we're seeing 2 different things. Okay, so on my stream manager, it has the difficulty. Is that what you're seeing? Difficulty, what is the death behavior advanced settings, right? What I see on my screen is just a fucking loading screen of a very pretty vista in the desert with the sun in the background. And at the bottom it says weaving the tresses of dead women 0%. So no wonder the game wasn't starting because wait, I gotta read this because moving the mouse from a different screen. Oh, that's too far. Question is, will it click? Okay, let me go to back. Yeah, maybe I did froze. Yeah, maybe. Because, like, just sitting here and didn't realize that, uh, yeah, no, it looks like it stopped working. All right, let me close it down. Yeah, since the music stopped. Well, the thing is, in the game, I don't think the music is constant. I think it, just comes every now and then. So, like, it wasn't odd to me that, um, it wasn't odd to me that there was no, like, the music stopped. I just figured that was the end. Look at that. Full screened just in time. Okay. There was a hotfix update today on it. So let's launch this again. Okay, so when I pull it up to open it, it says the installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Please install the recommended version. No. Is that probably what's wrong? Most likely. Okay. Play solo. Drop backpack. I didn't change anything. Oh, let me make sure my settings. Yeah, okay. Nope. Single player. New adventure. Solo. Drop backpack. Start the game. Confirm. You can keep it on any of the other ones. You don't have to loop it back to the black outfit bunny. You can just leave it on. If you want to leave it with the gesture or the hard eyes or anything. Now you have the loading screen. Okay, now it says that it's lying hidden. The read's 83%. Good job. Okay. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Here we are. Finale. So I have seen so many people play this game recently, but none of them go through the races, and I have no idea why. So we're gonna go through them. At one point, somebody was like, "Yeah, you need something jump scare." I don't know why you would have a jump scare from a race, but okay. Maybe it was unrelated. Encompass descendants of the barbaric worshippers of Ori. Barbaric and warlike. Maybe a snake. Maybe. Stygian. Tribal Himalayan. Hirkanian. Keaton, Kushite, Nordheimer, Pict, Shemite, Darfari, Wentine, Zamorian. Best thieves in the world. Singarian. I wonder how much of like yeah. I wonder how much your race matters. I'm assuming that it doesn't. I can't zoom in. I want to look at the different things for this. Okay. Religion. Chief God, stern yet benevolent God, who requires no living sacrifices, represents truth and virtue. Nope. Set the old serpent is the god of the Stygians. Oh, look at that. Serpent people who are driven by the world by the king. Ritual sacrifice of hearts to learn the secrets of snakes and summon a giant serpent is. You know, specialization, poison, and antidotes. We're probably gonna go with that one. You think you're a thief because you've stolen my heart? Oh my god. I love you. Race choice is pure cosmetic. Okay. And I believe religion is also just like, there's no... Giant spider. Keto, fertility, death, two-faced goddess. Elaborate orgies that include bestiality and necrophilia. Wow. You know, you had me sold until you got to that part. Yeah, we're gonna go with set. Alright, head up to voice.
The gods are watching. Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
I wouldn't call that a savage voice.
Cut me down. Please. Cut me down.
The gods are watching.
Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
Death is
We're
coming.
gonna go with that one. You said the savage one sounds hot. See, I think the stoic one is hot. Alright, head options. keep that one. Let's see, what we got for enhanced hair? So I think enhanced hair does like a duo, like 2 different, oh yeah, here's the face options. I forget that it's the slider bar. Okay. Hair, we will start. One. So many options. I was gonna say that must be like a braid or a bun. Cute classic. I don't know why, but this hairstyle reminds me of like Xena Warrior Princess, even though I don't think she ever wore her hair like this. Actually, I kind of really like this one for some reason. So let's look at the hair. I do wish there were more hair options, but I think there's like mods for hairstyles and stuff. Now, what's the difference in that one? Okay. No, but I get the Xena vibes. Yeah, mods are built into Steam. Yeah, so when you start up the game, there's also like this little thing that pops up. And it has you choose your game on the side. That's how I knew that they did Dune and Aloft. And it also has the mods and everything there. Mods and downloads and DLC packs. So, alright, eyebrows. With that, this is eyeshadow. I like the white too. Yeah, I think if I go through a yellow here, it has to be yellow here, and if I change this to purple, then this will be changed. So, let's go to lips. What we got? Yeah, okay, like that. Alright, face details. This is where you can go wild with whatever you want her face to look like. Cheeks and nose. That reminds me of, at least from the front, Scarlett Johansson. Her nose is that shape. That wasn't even the fullness of lips. Goodness. Ears, well, you can't really see them, so we're just gonna do that. Eye angle. Okay, eye color. There's 3 options. I do know this. There are so many options. So many. There's 3 different eye colors. So you have the outer ring, middle, and inner ring. So let's see. The inner ring, like, you can't really see that well. Yeah, no, I like purple eyes. Alright, body. Height. And tall. You can also do body hair. So it'd be like pits and stuff. Don't really care about that. If you're playing and they are naked, they have a fringe down here, and you can change the color of this to be separate than what you have on your head. So there's that. Body hair, don't really care because it turned it off. Alright, physique. So this is soft. This is toned and muscly. Then you have bazongas. Bajongas. Unfortunately, that's the only thing. Like, you can't change any other, like, other than soft or muscled. feel like, do we go... Right, I was hoping that you would have, like, the ability to... change the actual body, but no. Do we full send with the giant bazongas? I think we gotta. Okay. Alright, so if you have I think it's called Isles of Sipta or something, if you have that, you can choose to start in either the base game, which is Exiled Lands, or in that DLC. Since I do not have any DLC, and this is my first time playing the game, we will... Oh, wait. Is there a name? No, you don't get to name your person. Okay. Here lies me, Stygian, condemned to death in exile for crimes including breaking the fourth wall, unauthorized dismemberment, planking the walk. Any who remove this body, living or dead, from the cross will be flayed alive along with all members of their family. Jesus. Oh, this is where you put in the name. Gotcha. Okay. What do we want my barbarian name to be? Just Dolly? You do look like Jesus. Dolly the blank. Dolly the what? Because, you know, barbarians, they all have, like, you know, extras to their name. It's not just Steve. It's Steve the Skin Flayer. Dolly the Warforged? No. I was thinking of something that starts with a D. Because, you know, we have Deadeye Dolly in Windrose. Barbaric Bun Bun. Okay, let me think. No, I don't like that. Dolly the... Demon Queen Dolly, Dolly the Despot, the Dirge, Dolly Darkness. We'll just do Dolly. Yeah. We'll just do Dolly. Confirm. Also, I've looked at Dolly enough times, it looks weird. Like it's not even a word.
Captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Damn.
Are you thirsty, dead woman? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized women are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines.
Excuse me, sir.
Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle.
Ooh, Dolly the Deceiver would have been a good
Desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead woman. This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive. We will meet again, dead woman.
the little hair flapping in the wind. Okay. So here we are. Man, them some bazongas. Take your first steps. Investigate the smoke nearby, okay? Can I pick up things?
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. Oh, a level already? Let me change sensitivity. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm assuming this is the smoke. Yep. Oh, there's a dead man. Ooh, chest, okay. Water skin and some food. I also can't run yet. Although it says that I should be able to. Maybe it's my settings. Controls. Movement. See if that helps. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. Here we go. Ants. Don't know what that screaming is. But I don't like it. Oh. Okay. Eat and drink. So, one is food. Okay, craft. Can we... craft a hatchet and a pick, and let's get some clothing. And a couple bandages. Gather plant fiber. Okay. Oh yeah, well, I crafted the clothing. Oops. Just make an extra pair. Okay. So we'll have an extra pair. Spend attribute points. Every level you gain 1 attribute point. These points can be spent to improve your capabilities in the attribute section of the menu. Goose! Hi, Goose! Trying to stay awake till your first death so I can do the new command I made. Well, hopefully. Go punch the sound, you'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. We're gonna find out in just a second. How much you can carry. Damage you do with agility-based weapons. Slightly increases the size of stamina. Health. Followers. Size of stamina and effect on armor. And max weight. Do a couple max weight. Yeah. Okay. Search for more survivors. What are you? Big fucking bat's what you are. Oh. I interrupted your...
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Okay, well. The big bird didn't kill me, so there's that at least. Well, I say bird, it was a bat. You know what I mean. Watching this on my phone while I wait for ball practice to be over, not get connection today. No worries. I appreciate it. Little bug just flew up my nose. Sorry. What's down here? Is there a chest anywhere? Be real nice if there was. But there's not. You know, I'll always be here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do. Promise I didn't send that bug. You wouldn't dare. So when you run out of stamina, the screen turns all gray and hazy. One thing that I'm gonna have to get used to is like I'm not gonna know whether or not I can pick something up until I try to like pick it up, because it doesn't tell you. Like there's no, like this rock I know I can pick up, but there's no little thing that says, hey, hit X to pick up or E to pick up, or you know, etc. Alright, let's run over here, see what we got. Yeah, no prompt, that was the word. Anything hiding behind this wall? No. Oh, gather branches. See, okay, so she's doing a roll to evade. Where is the back flip and the front flip? That's what I want to know. Branches. Lovely. Harvest stone with your stone pick, okay. Alright. I discovered a place. Good to know. Craft a stone weapon. From your inventory crafting panel. Unlock the warrior, bruiser, or skirmisher. Okay, well let me eat. Some water. Alright, perfect. Tab. So go to knowledge and survival. Okay, these are tools. No, weapons. What is this? Stone daggers, throwing axe, spear, bone claws. No. We'll do skirmisher. Okay, and then F to unlock. And then that should allow me to craft it now. Inventory. Yes, okay. Perfect. Stone daggers. Some twine. The thing I do know about this. I too hunger. Same. By this axe I rule. A dedicated weapon. So it says right here, obviously I need twine to make this, but since I have the things in my inventory to make enough twine to then make this, I can just hit craft and it will make it. It'll make the twine and then make the item. Isn't that nice? Craft 2 of those. Put this food here. Yeah. Okay. Craft a bedroll. Craft bedroll. What do I need? Twine and branches. Alright, well let's... let's go kill this thing. Nice. Okay, that's how you harvest it. Good to know. Thought I heard something else. Okay, hide and feral flesh. Wackadoodle some trees. Lovely. They don't hurt you when they fall. That's nice. Okay, so craft a bedroll. I should have enough now. Craft. Done. Place the bedroll. Where do I want to place it? Oh, well, there's water up ahead, so like... I can place it. Place it right here for now. Inventory. Tab, and then... So to place it, put it on the hotbar. Nice. Alright, slay an enemy. Draw your weapon and slay your enemies. Oh, he exploded. And it didn't count. Okay. What about you? One thing I have learned about this game is that one of the reasons why I like the daggers is because they do bleed damage, so when you stab something with them, they continue to bleed out from it. Heal yourself. Okay. Harvest meat from a corpse. Some big ass eggs. Okay, refill your water skin. Select the item from the shortcut slotted menu from your inventory while facing a nearby water source. Okay. So I think I can just go into the water, yep, and hit the button. How's your sunburn doing, by the way? You're out there in the freaking sun again. You're like, you know what? I'm already burning. Let me just make this worse. A fat grub. That's what that was. I'm assuming I can eat those. I'm hiding in the trunk. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, get vines from this one. I wonder what those are used for. Alright, where did I put my bedroll? Right here. Okay. Primitive cook knowledge. Here it is, primitive cook. Unlock. What else do we have? Arrows. Hammer. Shields. Swords. Shrines. Okay. I have 3 points. Okay. What is the journey? This is what so there are quite a few. And basically, like right now I'm doing the survivor one. When I do all of these, I will get a reward. And then you do all of them. You can do all of them, and they'll like do automatically as well. You don't have to like choose. Okay, clan, I don't have one of those yet. Here's my stats. I need to eat or I'm going to starve to death. Okay, so tab, build fire. Yeah. Let's go ahead and eat that. 5. Place campfire, cook some raw meat. And let's do some wood. So I did notice when I've watched people play this is that, alright, that's 155 wood. Only burns for 38 minutes. So like, that's a lot of wood to keep it going, like if you wanted to keep it going 24/7. My sunburn is better, yet still uncomfortable. Taking a sweet time getting better. At least it's getting better. At least there is that. Hopefully a speedy recovery. Can I cook this? Can I cook the fat grubs? And you can sort by heaviest first, so if you're over encumbered. No, cannot. Gotcha. Alright, I need to make some more wraps. So, craft mini. Here we go. All of them. Oh yeah, the aloe extract heals you as well. I think it's actually faster. There. I have meat now, so I'm not gonna eat that. Not gonna eat that. Oh, I need to see if I can put the eggs in the more info. That's not what I wanted. E, can I cook this? No. And then sleep. Hold E for more options. Turn to inventory. Dismantle. Interact. Can I not? Okay. Eat a cooked meal. I have eaten. Alright, so I finished this. Claim the rewards. What did I get? Number of basic materials. 500 wood and 500 stone. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, attributes. Let's do that. Torches. I'm not gonna unlock those yet. I have like a regular torch. Nice, okay. And this is mason stuff. We'll do warrior next. Activate. Ah. Craft a stone club. Done. Target lock on an enemy using Q. Okay, I want to change something real quick though. So I had set my control where dodge was mouse button 2. But control is what just had me doing the backflip. So I'm assuming it's that one. Lock, do that one, control. Yeah. So now when I'm in combat, it should. No. Nope. Huh. It did not change, and I'm not sure why. Because I got them mixed up. Pretty sure that's why. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Kick. Okay, so target lock is Q. That's the one I want. Nope. So those two are dead. Right mouse button is a different kind of attack. Very nice. Okay. Alright, and so I do notice that this repair. I need 3 twine. So with this one, I do not have any more plant fiber. So let's go grab some. Okay, you can just hold E. No. Alright, now click on this, repair it. Not enough items, so this one you do actually have to go in and tell it, hey, I craft, and then repair. Good deal. Apply sunder to an enemy. Sunder an enemy with repeated attacks using right mouse button. But it's applied to weapons such as hammers and clubs, so I'm assuming that I have to change this and use the actual club for it. Oh. Okay. That's what that does. Unlock the defender knowledge. Defender unlock. Craft a shield. There we go. Okay. Unlock the bruiser knowledge. Warrior, defender, bruiser. craft stone pike. Split is shift. Okay, I'll drop half of those because I don't need them at the moment. Apply cripple to an enemy. Weapons such as the pike and two-handed sword may inflict the cripple condition on your enemies, while crippled enemies move at a reduced speed. So use right mouse button. Perform heavy attacks that can cripple your enemies while using a sword or pike. Okay. Let's go find... Can you go? Oh, well, they're going to fight something else, so. Gonna heal. So bandages heal as they're wrapping. But you cannot move while you're doing it. Otherwise it stops it. Good to know. Okay, and that was that one. So I got brawler hand wraps and weapon repair kits from that. And for the hand wraps. Am I blind? I feel I must be blind. Or do you just get the option to unlock the hand wraps? Those. Whoops, I dropped both pairs of those. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Good deal. Armor. First tunic. Ah, okay. So it is. Yeah, it unlocked the recipe for that. So I have to reach level 10 before I can unlock the thing to make that. Journey. We'll activate this one so we can build a shelter. and then we'll find a place to build. I am going to take a BRB real quick. I know that an ad literally just ran, but I need to drink water. Okay. Alright. I'm going to take a BRB. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch, take your meds if you need to. Give your pets some love, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
Welcome to the circus. Okay, we are back. Am I in a sandstorm? No. Something harmed me while I was away. Okay. Torch. No, it is definitely a sandstorm. At night. Hi Cole, how are you doing? Yes, we are playing Conan. We haven't gotten too very far. Wait, why are we stopping healing? There we go. I hit the wrong button. So I should be able to survive the storm by just healing through it. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Our first death. Don't seem to be taking any more damage. Yeah, okay. Sandstorm is over and leaving. Nice. It's becoming daytime. Oh. I guess you didn't want smoke, huh? Heal up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure sandstorms can kill you, but I have no idea, honestly. Like, I've never played this game before today, so I don't know if that's something that was changed in the update, something that's always been a thing. I have no idea. But most people that I've seen play it always use the bandages during the storm to keep themselves alive. So I'm assuming it can kill you. This should be it. Yeah. I do know in the update you can now, I should have went and gotten the water. You can dive in water to escape the sandstorm. And it looks like the sandstorm destroyed my bedroll. So I need more plant fiber. bed. Alright, so let me go back up here. And build a bedroll, just so I have somewhere to spawn to when I die. Okay, there we go. So, unlock apprentice mason knowledge. That's what we're doing, which is this. Unlock. Use your hatchet to cut down a tree. Okay. Craft a construction hammer. That's a repair hammer, construction hammer. You have gained a level. Nice. Oh, you fucking exploded. Build a foundation. So, with your construction hammer equipped, press F to display a selection. So, scroll wheel rotates. I want to place it higher. Adjust height. Here we go. Build a wall. So hit F, and then there we go. Build a wall. Excuse me. Okay. Build a doorway. Done. Copy existing pieces. You can use this to build much faster. Press the middle mouse button while targeting. Oh, okay. Build more walls. Build a ceiling. I want to, it says switch to okay, right click, switch to remove. Gotcha. And then ceiling. Oh, build a door. Well, you know what I just did? I deleted the door frame. So let's put that there. Door. So I need 5 twine. But I believe I'm still in the build menu. Yeah, I can now go You can craft while in the build menu. That is lovely. Okay, unlock the box maker knowledge. Unlock. What's this? Oh, this is the Wheel of Pain. For when we take our people to come live at our base. Access, replace a wooden box. Cooking, religion, decoration, storage. Okay. Twine. So, twine, which means I need more fibre. Build. I don't remember how many I needed. So we'll just make them all. There we go. Done. So did you say Alt scroll? That is... What's Alt scroll? Store something in your wooden box. Height of foundations. Oh, yeah, it's control. Aloe seeds. Journal. A shield I'm never going to use. Pike I'm never going to use. Keep this on me just for extra. Drop that. I need to cook those. Okay. Fire. Cook those for me, please. I use the Xbox controller. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I heard that with this new update that there was some issues potentially with using Xbox controller for it. But I don't know if that was just me overhearing something incorrectly or not. Because obviously, I don't play this game with the controller. So yeah. Haven't ran into it yet on your own. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second so I can eat my dinner. Okay. If you lock target, the big attacks won't take you past. I'll need to remember to do that. Because I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that was a thing. Even though I just did it like 5 minutes ago. It was probably longer than that because I just cooked dinner in real life, actually. Well, I reheated dinner.
Stay back!
No.
You picked the wrong fight!
I did.
You
I
picked
did.
the
I
wrong
did.
fight.
I did. Well, there's the first death. You were killed by somebody. It's okay. Wife, you made a what's it called? A command for the deaths for this game. I have no idea what it is. And then she fell asleep before I died, so. Find a little place to build. Build a little house. death markers over there, but little bun buns. So many little bun buns. All right. Why? Why did you do that? I don't like how when I locked on it puts the camera up and like I can't adjust it. Redeeming some channel points, I see. There's a few of them now. I have a few more to add too. You know, I need to go pick up what I dropped when I died. 'Cause it's got all my wood and stone in it. Alright, let's go do that. Underwater is so pretty. I like how it's darker when you're underwater than it is actually looking into the water. Okay, got all my stuff. Yeah. I evaded them all. So I'm thinking this might be a nice little area to build in. Provided there's not like, you know, a whole fucking village over here that's gonna attack me every time I fall asleep. You're an archer. They usually don't roam? Okay. So as long as I don't like get right up next to it, it'll be fine. Oh. That fucking archer. killed him. And as far as I know, they come back, right? Oh, what all do you have? Blue ball. What is this? A curved sword with a sharp blade. Huh. But you can't fix it. Armor repair kit, worker bee. Now, if I leave his dead body, will that attract anything? No? Okay. Dang, it got dark fast. Okay. So let's build something here. Do. Don't have DLC. Fire's level 20. Okay. It's wild that, like, I can't make it go any higher than this unless I'm looking like way off. Stone. Damn. Rock and stone. A shit ton of them, apparently. Hello? It's weird, I can't damage that one. Ah, okay. It's one that I can just pick up. Okay. And then... as of right now, I have no stairs. So how will you get up here, you say? Ramp. More stone. Imagine. Imagine. Alright, let's go. Try to remember. Alright, original bedroll. Straight ahead. stone. And that's all for now. Yeah, my bedroll is right here. Doop doop. That way if I die, I at least have somewhere to come back to. So you're not gonna blow up like the other ones? So, that should be enough for a little bit. Maybe get us all the floors and some walls. me. Well, it's a start. So many stone. And I don't know what the radius is for, like, how close to your build things respawn. Lumber and sticks too. Funnily enough, they don't align if you start with squares. What, the triangles and stuff too? They'll respawn pretty close if you build close to their points. Okay. Good to know. Oh no, I broke my axe. Might as well repair everything while we're here. So, almost 300. It's about 35 each, so yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Start with like a hexagon and triangles, then put squares on the major. Real pain in the ass to make a circle. Gotcha. It is 9 p.m. Who the fuck is calling me? Nobody important. Scams. You can also just hold E when running to grab things off the ground. Yeah, I noticed that earlier that I could just hold down E and it would just auto grab things. That's a really nice feature. Okay. don't want a full circle. I just want... Why don't you want to connect to this one? Works better to build around than fill in. Gotcha. Okay. Is it because it's too tall? Ah, I see. Gotcha. So. Put those down there. And then go ahead. Stone. Out of stone again. finally finished eating my dinner. This is gonna be like a game I just zone out to. Unless I'm actively doing something where I'm gonna be fighting. You are over encumbered. Can I still walk? I know. We're gonna walk this way. Yeah, I can even fast walk. Ish. I wonder how different the grindiness, I guess I would say, between this game and Dune is. Haven't played Dune. I haven't either. It is a game that I would really like to get. It's on sale right now, which is the only reason that I am even thinking about getting it, but I've wanted it for a really long time, and apparently it's by the same people who made this. So. What am I out of? Wood this time. Okay, well that's an easy fix. Oh yeah. I forgot about the you can climb anything mechanic. The sale price right now is 40% off, so it's $29.99, so it's still $30. Scaling Mount Molehill, right? The highest mountain. Definitely recommend building a couple of chests in your new place to store building materials. Yeah. That's the plan as soon as I get all the floors done, and then I'm just gonna fill in this little area and then do the walls. The fuck? What? Hello? Take me for your house, Stone Gum. Jesus. I would cry. I think I want to have like a ramp here and a ramp here as opposed to on the back. So put that there. That there. And then do some windows. I think I want the wood on the outside, actually. And of course, it won't. What is... There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, I know that there's a way. Okay, if I can read the words clearly, it's in the right direction that I would know. Understood. Because the whole like outer face being labeled on it, yeah, I know. It's saying outer face on it is, they do that in Dune as well. Yeah, I know that this is technically the inside, but I want the wood on the outside. So. Because being as this is the only building set that I currently have, gotta have some kind of texture on it. Some kind of definition. And let's do regular walls. There. And for now, I don't have a ceiling. I mean a ceiling, stairs. We'll just do that. And then roof. Level unlocked, yeah. Speaking of, I need to unlock the standing torch. Unlock that. that, unlock that, unlock that. There's the stairs and an actual ramp. Magnifying glass will show everything at once. Gotcha. Sandstone wall cap. Let's see. See, I want you to be this direction, but I want you to be that direction on this one. You know what? That'll work. That shall look. You know, this was just supposed to be like a small little simple bit. No, I can't do that. We need this one for this area. Again. I'll go a little bit of ways. Definitely do not seem to use wood as the... God, that was terrifying. Torch broke at the same rate as stone. Obviously. 'Cause there's not a lot of wood on these pieces. But some of the building materials that I've seen in this game, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Repair all those while we're at it. Actually, I really like this roof. I guess it's a ceiling. Do really like it. I need stone to repair that, okay? I want to keep these these, so I don't... I want to chop too close. I have to remember that, like, it doesn't matter which direction I am going. If I hit this button, it does a backflip. Because I always think that, like, if I'm going forward and I hit that button, then it will propel me forward. No. Okay, a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. maybe that one give me like specific things because that was an aloe plant. But I guess only the ones with the orange give you aloe stuff. Okay. There's that, and then stairs. Wife it. So this is like, I was gonna say this is like the basement because it's so short. Also, I did make my character as tall as you can make them, so that's probably why. But at the moment, it's good enough. We can extend the walls up later if we want to. Don't lock your head on the door frames. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, so tall. Right, well, let's build a kitchen thing. So I had unlocked the kitchen upgrade. So not the primitive cook. Crafted with the construction hammer. Okay. Do that and then crafting stations, okay. That is a giant cooking station. Is there a... Okay, so that just the rotate. Tilt, pitch, height. Okay, so for these kinds of things, there's not a... what's it called? A snap. Oh yeah, and I also forgot. You can just zoom in for first person to be able to see better inside. See, that's already cooked. Decoration lights. Let's build 2. Yeah, I do have a torch. Why do you say I don't have a torch? I have torch. Oh no, these are improvised torches. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. So in that case, give me back my loot. Thank you. Now, regular torch. Cool. It says overlapping in line with terrain you're currently looking downwards. Gotcha. Okay, so in order to put this in here, I think what I have to do, yep, get rid of the ceiling and then put the ceiling back in. Good. It's not pitch black in here anymore, so that's a bonus. And then, what other crafting stations? Carpentry bench. Armor's bench. Tanner's table. Turns hides in the leather, yeah. Bark. Where would I get bark? So I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten bark from any of the trees here, at least. That's hilarious. It's like, yes. Yes, we shall, we shall put this table on the wall. Okay. There's that. Hit the tree with a pickaxe. Okay. Ah, nice. Also give me bark. And you still give me vines. Okay. That's pretty nifty. I think it said 50 bark. Yeah. The rocking stone. And there's an alligator. Oh, he saw me. Do you climb? You do climb. Very nice. It's good to have the extra bark too, since it'll be consumed when tanning. Yeah, that's why I got the little bit extra. Not enough materials for the repair of the knives, that's fine. We can make some cooking in a minute. So they updated it with the little compasses at the top of the screen. You can turn that on or off, but it still doesn't show you like any markers on your map, unfortunately. Where's the person that lives over here? The fuck is it? Tanner. Hit the right button here. There we go. And the finest. It's a honking chonker. Okay, can't make those because I don't have iron yet. Yeah, outside with that one. Does it not work in the house? Or is it just because it's big? Okay, let's turn all of these into that. And where's the bark? Here it is. No worries. I am back. I waited until the ad was over anyway. Sorry, I was shooting things and now an ad. I'll work in a 2-wall high building. Takes up a lot of space. Better just place on perimeter outside house. Especially if you're solo playing. Gotcha. Yeah, I planned to make this one 2-story, I think, but I don't even know. This is probably just gonna be like a little starter area until I get to a better area, because I really like to build up high, at least. That's usually my go-to. And then I'll make a big old house. Journey. So we've done the warrior. Survival kit. Well, oh, no, it did give me things. I was like, wait, did it just go away? Also, how do I have a third regular torch and not an improvised torch? I only made 2 torches. One there and one there. Maybe I got it from that kit. Maybe. Oh wait. Aloe extract. Wheat aloe extract. Okay. Don't need the bugs. Okay, so now got 4 points. Let's do that. Stamina and armor. Health. So let's do some stamina. Yeah. And now I need to build Justies. Storage. Twine. Twine. Welcome back, Goose. No worries about big builds, but furnacer needs 2 wall high ceilings to fit. Gotcha. So what I'm seeing here, I can time out someone else. Now you can time out someone else. Now I did activate that. I thought there was another one that I did, but I think I turned it off for now until it's not ready yet. So I did also make another VTuber with a crown, and then I just finished one last night that is like a neon mask. Like a face mask. What'd I ever do to you? I mean, technically it would be revenge on Riven, because Riven is the one that timed the goose out. Oh, gotcha. I was... There it is. Only person that's aimed at is a mod and can just ignore my timeouts. It's supposed to be migrating. the springtime. The snow has melted. The goose are free. Okay. Yeah. The next question I have is, can you stack them? No. Why? Why? You know what? Maybe I could. If I wasn't out of... Okay. That's my bad. Let's do this. Keep it out of the wall. Goose has been around me before. He's seen what I can do, especially with song requests. I need to know. I need to know. What's the story? That's a tree. I just realized that this is a giant fucking tree. I thought it was a stone. There you are. Oh, you bitch. It died. The alligator has succumbed to its wounds. Is Nightbot? I don't think so. I don't think we have Nightbot yet. Dingoes ate my babies. We say that all the time in this household, especially since my boyfriend is Australian. So it's a whole thing. What did I have to Google? Looks like not only are geese and fox mortal enemies, but foxes eat my babies. Yeah. They do. That's okay. I mean, typically bunnies and foxes are not... Foxes eat bunnies all the time. So... No, you don't. You don't. Quickly Down Under was a good movie. I know the guy that made Spurs for it. Nice. That heartbreaking discovery. I'm gonna go shower. I'm so sorry. At least you made it home and you're no longer sitting in the sun or in the hot car. Baseball game, right? Game, practice, something. I have no children. And I want no children. Well, I have a stepdaughter. I quite like her, but beside the point. She does not count in the children I do not like. I don't need a grub. I very much would like to know what happened to the person who lives over here. Also, I feel like the days are really short, so I may change that in settings. That sounds like a storm. Where's my house? Not this way. Oh. What's a quarter of 260? 65? Yeah, no, you can definitely die from the sandstorm. You don't sprint, swim, in water. Does that mean even if you're underneath it? I think it's over now. I'm not taking any more damage. Make another box. Why? I did die once. Of course, you would wait till Goose left to go take a shower before you woke up because Goose has now noticed that that I turned on that you can mute, time out other people. Oh, that's another exile. Yeet. I did die. You know what? 100? It takes 100 wood to make one of these? Are you serious? That's a lot of fucking wood for one. You gave me a second death. I did not die 2 times. Thank you. I died all at once. Back to bed I go. They tried to stay awake earlier, but it's okay. Yes, she does. Snarky fox. Yep. Okay, so in this one, we're gonna put wood and stone, branches, vines. Where did I get ironstone at? Do I need this for anything? Putrid meat? How am I just spawning torches? One thing I've noticed at base, whatever's in your chest can be used during craftings. Yeah, it'll automatically pull from your chest. I'll put that on the other one though. Twine can go in here. I guess aloe. Plant fiber. Is this the second one? Oh, I probably should have put the fangs in the other one. It's technically a bone, and the bones are in the other chest, so you know. That in there, and that in there. So I have a rawhide bedroll. This in there. Bedroll. Okay. I have bed. And put these back on here. This bedroll can go in the chest. I also know that like when you place a bedroll, it'll destroy the last one you place. So you can only have one bedroll in the whole map. You can have multiple beds. Putrid flesh also has a decay timer. Gotcha. Okay, so that stuff's gonna spoil before I ever use it. That's fine. So I'm not going to be building anything right now. So we'll put that in there, and this one here. Actually, put it in here. Now, how do you dive? I've seen them do a front roll. Like how I do the little backflip. Wait. No, I meant not in the water. On land. Like this backflip, right? There's a front flip that you can do, and it's like a dive in the air. Should I know I get Thralls to fight for me? I don't have any of those yet. Okay. Sugar, spice, and everything. That's great. You should just start naming them like different spices. Like sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice, cumin. Get some of these rocks. Everything is a backpacker, and he has the appendage panties. Nice is not fucking nice at all. Sugar has white armor. Spice has red armor. That's great. Wifey really said, fuck this, I am going back to bed. She was not playing around. Thought she may have just been doing it for the bit. No, no. She said, to bed I go. A little bit more bark. Nice. Crucified bun bun. Oh, now I gotta make a nun bun. And I just came up with that pun for the nun bun. Yes. Now I have to do that. You're opposed. Did you know it? I did, actually. I did. I used to write a lot, actually, but haven't done that in a while. I have a... When I was a teenager, my mom did the... I don't know if they had them everywhere, but she submitted one of my poems to this place, and it was published in this book. And then we had it printed for like $100. I have no idea what happened to it. Like, we printed it, and then it came with this plaque, this wooden plaque that was really nice. Yeah. So I guess you could say I've been a published author since I was like 12. But I still never believed it. Never believed I was a good writer. And then I have moments where other authors are like, shut up, bitch, you're a good writer. And then other ones are like, I don't know how to string words together. So, you know, there we are. His life. Me, the fresh one. When I was a teenager, I shot a gas-soaked tennis ball out of a potato. Wow. We never had a potato cannon. I just had, like, real pow-pows. We lived in the South, and I was a country bumpkin, so of course we had all manner of things. Oh, I forget that this is a fucking mechanic in the game. I was like, what is happening? Mountain ball strikes again. Published is pretty freaking cool. I think, like, it is very cool, but I also think it was one of those things where you, like, I think it was like a pay to submit, so like it was automatically taken, but I could be wrong because I do not remember anything about the submission process. At all. So, like, couldn't tell you. But in my head, I have it like that it was one of those, like, it was all like automatically accepted regardless. I also ran a dirt bike into a barbed wire fence after Jesus. I had a go-kart, but I never wrecked on it. I'm not an adrenaline junkie as far as like fast cars and roller coasters and things like that. My adrenaline comes from, I like to fight. like get me angry. And so I don't get angry. And like the Hulk, complete opposite. Also other things I can't really mention on stream. That's a different story. Watch that stamina. Yeah, I realized that I really probably didn't have enough to get all the way up to the top, so. Oh, I guess it, okay, so my torch broke literally at the same second that I hit it to turn it off. And so it automatically, it fixed it. I was briefly confused. I had a painting hanging in the state capitol for a year. But I honestly think they didn't understand the motive. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. It was boring there, did stuff for entertainment. Yeah, same. I was a book nerd. And would go outside and jump on the trampoline. And then moved out of the state all the way across the country. There's actually a path up that hill with a thingy to activate read when you're up there. Up the hill. Up there? That'll be good on rocks. Get some more trees. Kinda rid of this. Gotcha. The motive for the painting was art teacher. You are missing this assignment. If you don't do multimedia today, you don't get a grade. I mean, it's pretty good motivation. If I do say so myself. I was really great at test taking, really awful at fucking homework and turning in assignments. And that's still, like, true to this day. Crocs. Yeah. 30 minutes to do the thing. I'll never understand art. It's not about how long it takes. It's about how it makes you feel. Did you also get eaten by a croc? Alright, let me take these things back home first. I need to do it on like a controlled. So there's a way that you can when you jump that you can grab onto the side of something so that you don't, fucking die. Hi, Goose. No, you're not Goose. The name's Purple. Hi, Highway. How are you doing? I was like, wait. He's not here. He's taking a shower. My feelings amount to fuck, 15 minutes left and I'm still using crack scissors. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, it's that fucking rock again. So it's like every time I come home, this piece of rock fucking falls off and sinks into the ground. Okay, do we have a deposit similar button? No. There's quick stack. Once you get into them, that's nice. Okay, go here. That. And that tar. I'm not late. No, no, you're fine. It's just like nothing to see here. You don't hear me or see me. But I'm gonna break off this thing and inch closer to your house. And now it's gone. It has disappeared. It thankfully. Alright. So... let me repair things while I'm still here. I've got some wraps and some aloe extract, food, and water, so we're good to go explore. I just realized the bazongas are so big on this character that you can literally see them. You can see the side boob from her back. Jesus. I wasn't gonna say anything in fear you might make them smaller. No, you weren't here for the when I made my character. I'm kind of upset because as much as they let you customize things, like literally you can customize anything on their face, the only customizations you can do to the body are height, the boob size, and whether or not they're toned or soft. Their body shape itself does not move or change. And I'm like, okay, well, since I can't make her thick, she's just gonna have the largest boobs possible. And so, there are her mammary melons. Also, I'm glad you're back from your shower. You made it through. It's always a plus. Carrying a couple Volkswagen bugs on her chest. They're giant. I can't wait to see them in other armor.
Slave, War Maker Clael has ordered the sealing of the borders, including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from entering our lands. For hundreds of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more, bonded one. You will break the bridge, and as you do, think about the consequences of betrayal. Think about what your people have done to you.
Alrighty then. That startled me. It wasn't even the ghosts, it was the sound. And then the ghosts. Like, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And then here comes some little ghosties just floating right by. What is this? Something that's gonna kill me, probably. Oh. No.
Stay your hand, stranger.
No, the cannibal.
Look into the pit. The Lord of Empty Abodes awaits therein. I am his shaman, Nuno. Your coming was revealed to me in the whispering of a bat's wings.
Uh-huh.
You are lost, seeking guidance, yes? Sometimes the whispers are silent. My lord grows distant. I weep alone in the desert. But there is a cure. The smoke of the lotus, it deafens the world, and so that the whisper of Yog becomes a roaring shout. And the visions, they reveal to me the will of Yog. If you need guidance, inhale the lotus. The path will become clear.
You know, I'm not so sure I want to take advice from someone who refers to themselves as a cannibal. There's got to be more to that, or is it just from, like, I just learned the things and that was all? You don't got nothing I could steal over here. That's a lot of skulls. Okay. the fuck is that? Something that's gonna kill me. Guarantee it. You see how much damage I did not do to that thing? 3 damage. 3 damage. I'm assuming little stone daggers are not the way to go. The big not damage. Oh god, so many hyenas. Maybe I'm not meant to go this way. Run, run. That was the wrong fucking button. That's the one I wanted. Tell him a joke? No. No, I don't think they would get it. When I'm in first person view. Oh wait, well let me go to first person view because I don't have that turned on. I cannot go to first person when I am fighting. And apparently there's too much of a threat around. Come on. God, you're fucking fast, bro. There we go. No, so there's an option in there's an option in the settings where you can turn on the ability to fight in first person mode. And I don't have that turned on. So I don't know if that's like always a thing or not, but I know that it would not let me scroll into first person. Excuse me. Okay. What I need is aloe. some more of that. Nope. Not today, Satan. That is not the button. Oof, that hurt. What the fuck is... So many things trying to kill me. Look down where you're fighting, you'll fight better. Or I'll feel better. One is it two? Oh, okay, if you're in. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like first person. The only time I use it is in the house, typically. In the base. Alright. Are these the guys that explode? Yeah, they are. Yes, completely missed. I would just very much like to get... I want this iron, that's what I want. Alright, are you all dead? You're all dead. Cavern of Fiends. A third does let you see your flanks, though, and tits. The most important thing. Okay. What have we in here? Oh. Okay. How far are you gonna go? Branch and twine. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Ha. Ha. Alright, let's make some twine. Just go ahead and craft them all, to be honest. Too bad recent update, otherwise I'd recommend Fashionist. Highqual, IQOL, Devious Desires, C'est la vie, I guess. Yeah, I know there are a lot of mods for this game, so I'm hoping that it doesn't take like super long for some of them to get up. Because they have them for like better hair and outfits and all that good stuffs. Quick stack. Alright. Crystals can go in this one. And over here. That. That. What do I need to make the next armor or weapons? Level 13. Okay. Gotcha. Unlock this. Mixing concoctions. Yeah, I'll take that. that as well. And then there we go. And blacksmith's bench. Oh yeah, the magnifying glass. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, that is the blacksmith. Okay. For some reason I thought it was a forge. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Also a table for crafting. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I am a silly rabbit. Fine. Crafting stations. Okay, I did make it already. It's right here. Right? No. That's the tanning one. That's that one. Excuse me. That's not where I was going. And that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. This thing. You can craft from inventory, but not that apparently. This and this. This and this. Okay. So this is for armor. $50. I'm sorry. Wait, the furnace only melts it, so you have to beat it somewhere else. Okay. Gotcha. Ugh. $50. That is wild. I need to make bandages. All of them. Aloe. Craft it. Repair that. Is it daytime? Yes. That's good enough. Nope, can't drink potions in the water. Look at the fishies. Oh yeah, you're right. You can dive and not... It doesn't take your stamina. As long as you don't have it clicked. Iron. We are on our way to find some iron. Y'all fight each other. God damn it. Sure. I'll take this. Where's the aloe? There it is. Well, come get it.
Curse you!
Ow! Ow! That sounded like a painful death. Island Survivor. Very nice. Loot. Sure. Came here for iron, that's what I found. Got any more? Oh, there's a chest. Sure. I need some more iron. Take this aloe too. Yeah, I got the twine from them. And the bandages. I just didn't take the bedrolls. Oh, come on. Can I have some iron? If you want me, you're gonna have to come up here and get me. There's fucking hyenas. Nope, nope. Oh, you really, 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 really.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Can I heal, please? Skinning knife will get you croc hide for later. Axe gets bones. Cleaver gets meat. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew about the axe gets bones. That's one reason why I've just been using it from the beginning instead of making a cleaver. Yeah, I'll take those. What's your friend got over here? Nah. 50 arrows is enough considering Oh, I do have a bow now. I picked it up off somebody. Armor value 1. Yep, I'll swap those out for sure. Either there's a ghost in my house or I think my wife woke up temporarily.
Itty bitties.
Thanks for the bits, Goose. We'll put that there. Don't need a bedroll. Honestly, I don't really need the meat right now, and it's just going to spoil anyway. Me. What do you mean, no ammo? How do you... Ah. Okay, well, let's see. Nope. So there's like no curvature on it at all. Like it's literally wherever you aim is where it's hidden. Come on. I wanna actually hit the dog. You You said something about ghosts, and I was hoping that alert would startle you. A little, just a tiny bit. Wait, there's a 10-bit minimum? There should only be a 1-bit minimum. Because I don't think I put, like, any restriction on that. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I don't ever look at that stuff. So. A dead corpse. Well, I hope it's dead. Otherwise, we're going to have bigger problems. Excuse me.
Itty bitties.
No. Yep. I almost died. Oh, thanks for the bits. It is 10-bit minimum, really? Huh. I'm sorry. You didn't have to spend the 10, but I appreciate it. Wait a minute. Where is the... Oh, there it is. 10 bits kind of reminds me of Silent J outside the gas station. God, it's been a very, very long time since I've seen any Jay and Silent Bob movies. Wait, that's not what that's from. That's, you said Silent J. Or is that what it's from? There's one thing you're going to learn here. Me and movies, music, TV shows. Uh, 9 times out of 10, I don't get the reference. Or I can't remember. I'm drunk as fuck. No worries. Valid. Yeah, Jay inside Bob. Okay, okay, I was right. Okay. It's that. Who the fuck is trying to fight me now? I hear the music. Oh, it stopped. So, with cactus, it just gives you wood. Oh no. Gives you bugs. I bet that's used for dye. God damn, it's dark. I'm gonna turn the gamma up. Oh yeah, here's the low-end laptop mode, by the way, for anybody who was here at the very beginning of the stream, which was just me and my wife, I think. Where I talked all about the graphics, and when we were, that's a little better, just a little. I was making my character, and apparently, there are different religions, right? That you can be in the game. And I was like, oh, this one sounds great, until it got to like, it was like orgies and stuff. I was like, oh, that sounds great. And then it was like, and then necrophilia and bestiality. And I was like, nope. There's a line. You have crossed it. It has been crossed. So if that doesn't set the tone for this game, I don't know what does. Telling me you can be naked and there's those things in it? Oh, Clerks, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen the second one. I don't even know if I've seen the first one, honestly. My memory is like fucking Swiss cheese. Always go dirty, go. Haven't seen bestiality per se yet. Seen the other stuff though. In the game or in real life? Because I don't know if I'd want to see that in real life. But it does say that in the game. Gotcha. Yeah. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, this game is like 8 years old, so like things were a little different back then. Not much different, but they were a little different back then. Alright, can I get some higher? Oh, you're a little baby hyena. You're not. Is this like Ark where you have to kill the mama and then you can collect the baby? That's a lot of bones. Collect baby. I mean, what else would you call it? Speaking of, where is the child? I mean, I want to know what a baby and adult hyena were doing over here in this little corner on this ledge. You literally just pick it up. Jesus, there's so many hyenas. Nope. Can y'all jump? Bitches. Apparently they cannot. Baby collector calling for you. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Fuck it, god damn it. Get me out of here. Wait, is the hyena baby like a magnet as long as I have it in my inventory? Stones and branches. Yep. No, not mine. Okay, good. Too bad she doesn't have a pen yet. I gotta go shoot things before it's too late. Not gonna chat for a bit. No worries. I don't have a pen yet. Well, you know, I saw an opportunity, okay? Okay, now. Fit. Look at its little face. Cute. It turns into rotten flesh. Oh my. That's awful. Alright, where's my house? This way. Nope, this way. But I'm assuming it's not up there. It's going to be a down and around this way. It's Conan. That means nothing to me. It means nothing. Ah, okay. So when you're falling, you hit space and you will catch the surface. You think you can put a baby creature in your backpack and ignore it? Okay, yes, but here's the thing, okay? My shoes are gone. Oh no, I have that brace thingy on. If I was to capture a baby animal, first of all, it's a baby. There are very few babies that require a full-on fence or pen. Most of the time, I can just shut the fucking door and they're in the house. This is the pen. This is... You know what I mean? Like, there goes that fallen rock again. Or I could put it in a box. Okay? Like one of those boxes under that. That'd be big enough for a baby of something. So, I wouldn't need to make a pen for it to tame it. You said make a pen. Is that like a specific? Excuse me. I was searching. Type pen. Fence. I do have a fence maker now. And wooden fences and sound fences. But rogue, archer, tanner, alchemist, armorer, tinkerer, blacksmith, mason, homesteader, farmer, furniture, plants, funny, none of these require you to have animals, but I'm pretty sure you can tame anything in the game. So would I then just, where is it? Box. Store that in there for now. Okay. And this and this. $250 wood. Well, guess what? I got that. So, build. Am I on the right? Carpentry. Select. You know what? I don't want sawdust in my house. Okay. This immature animal, I mean that's me, can be placed in an animal pen and get various types of fodder to make it grow. Or for a quick meal. Okay. Now, brown cow, do I make a fence? We shall Google. I grabbed my phone. I grabbed my phone to look it up online, and my wife had sent me a message, and it was just of my tits in the game when I was looking down at them earlier. I didn't even know she was awake for that point. Okay, so how to make a fence, a pen. The apprentice tamer at level 13. Okay. And then craft carpenter's bench using wood. Yep. Okay. Requires the thrall. Sneaking into chat. She really do be sneaking in here. Okay. Thrall. That's unfortunate. Insufficient fucking points. So I need 3 for that. I only have 2. And then after unlocking that, we will then need to unlock this, which is also 3. So we need 6. Okay, well, looks like I gotta go level some shit. And then, yes, we should have enough of this now to make some different weapons. And do I do that here? No. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. No, I did. I had to unlock it as a prerequisite for something else. So, blacksmith's bench. That's what I need. 50 of these fucking ingots. And I have 11. That's fine. Let's put the baby in the box. You stay there. Do not turn into rotten meat. Decoration storage. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I'll leave that here. Just turn them into babies. I'm learning. Okay, the magnifying glass didn't tell me anything about animal the first time because I didn't search animal. I searched pen. Poke some holes in it. Poke some holes in its back. I don't think that's gonna help the baby breathe better. It already has one hole. I'm assuming when you put more than one hole in some lungs, it kind of makes them not do what they're supposed to do. You'd think it would help, right? More holes equals more air. No, that's not how it works. Alright, if I were iron, where the fuck would I be? Let's try this way. Try feeding it first. Plenty of other things we'll try and poke holes in its back. This is the abandoned little campsite. Don't know what happened to its owner. They keep the fire stocked, but either they're invisible and they have some nice magic, or you fight those things, Mr. Guy. Ooh. There's some iron. Jesus. No. You missed, bitch. There's a dead man. Hello, sir. I fear you are eaten by alligators. Don't mind me. You didn't see that. You did not see that. Come on, get up there. Yeah, that alligator really said, you know what? Not worth it. Like, I literally took your child. Said, nah. We've got more. Who the fuck is that? I've gained a new level. Oh, that's dead. I thought that... No, ma'am. You take that battle cry and... stay... over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Iron. Ooh, 2 things of iron. More rotten flesh soon. Look, until the first one turns into rotten flesh, we're not going to make any assumptions on how good of a mother I would be in game, okay? Jesus, what is that? Ooh, more iron. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. Oh, god damn it. Y'all had to follow me? You missed me with that big ass sword?
Curse you!
I mean, you didn't... That was great. There's his head. I have no idea what I was saying. I was just very happy at beheading someone in game. So, lost all train of thought. That's all of it. I don't even know how I did that. I want to do it again. How do I do it again? Alright, where is my house? This way. Southwest. Oh. Cut him short. I sure did. Now he's a short king. Alright. Where's the baby hyena? There it is. Alright, little baby hyena, here's your little brother. Little crocodile. I'll just take all of that. There's something else. Ah, shoes. So is there a way to fix these? Like, since obviously it's like, it won't let me repair them there. Oh. I can't make them. I got those off of someone. I do know what ranching entails. Not in this game, but in real life I do. Gotta count for something, right? Right? Right, how many is this gonna make? 9. So it's gonna be 20. And then how many do I have over here? 11, so that's 31. I need 19 more. No, not the plant sandals. These. These things that give me an armor value of 3 and 20 health. The plant sandals. I'm not that dumb, okay? I know I can make plant sandals. Uh, oh, just kill another Zamoran for more of them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, second books. Hippie plant sandalwear. I mean, you're not wrong. I hate wearing shoes, and I have my whole life. But I also hate my feet being dirty. So, like, it's a fine balance. And no socks do not replace it. It's barefoot or fully shoe. Alright. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna go in the house in case there's a sandstorm. But I'm gonna take a BRB. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch, take your meds if you need to. Give your pets some love. And I'll see you when I get back. I'm back. You sure they weren't women's sandals? Because women's shoes are 2 sizes. Like when it says an 8 in men's, that's a 10 in women's. That doesn't mean anything. Like, it's Walmart. But no, I get what you're saying. They definitely don't know how to size things most of the time anyway. Alright, so we had pretty good luck with going this way to get iron. So let's go to this area. So this is where I started. Is my little chest still over here? That shouldn't count. I was far enough away from him. I just want some iron. Funny story though, took my daughter to Zumiez once for shopping and I was there to get a pair of yellow white SpongeBob shoes. Asked the clerk for a size 11 to start. Took a bit. Cable shoes couldn't even fit past my toes. Jesus. Do you have a size 17? Oh, goodness. Like, I'm sorry. Is this shoes for ants? No iron. I bet you that dog had a bunch of iron in his loot pile if I was able to kill him. Oh, stop. That thing's awake or alive, not awake. Yeah, the stone doggo. Yeah, it was like this. It looked like a dog made of iron. Fluffy as much as a iron dog could be fluffy, but looked like a cloud dog made of iron with little red pieces. And take the eggs. So I tried to cook the eggs and it wouldn't let me. Might as well go kill his friend.
God take you!
You bitch.
Never wanted to be here.
Well, your mama didn't abort you, so I did. And you don't have no good loot, bitch. Okay. Oh, a bed. I'll take that and that and that and that. Just not that. Okay, and that. Sort. I don't need the bugs. I also don't need the shield. Or this pike. I do have the second, like the upgraded cooking thing. I'm sorry. You can still pull a muscle head and suck the eggs down raw. Ew. The only kind of raw eggs I want is in eggnog. I have moments of where, like, I love eggs, and then moments of where, like, oh, look at these flowers. Where they're, like, the worst things on the fucking planet for my sensory issues, texture-wise. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, come on. Allow. Eggnog. Yeah, eggnog is one of my favorite drinks. And I'm really sad that, like, if you want it year round, well, guess what? You're gonna have to make it. And, like, sure, you can. God damn. I just want my aloe. It's not even what I'm here for. I want iron, and I'm being distracted by pretty yellow flowers. Damn. I heard that thump all the way over here. That's what we made freezers for, just buy it in season. True. Although around here, I don't know if they actually sell it in stores. They have a version of it. It's their version. But it 99% of the time comes with alcohol. Which, sure, you know. But I don't always want alcohol in my eggnog. Look at that. More people. Do you have iron over there? Look at that side boob. Well, bam. Can I UPS? Not food. I mean, you can, but it goes through this whole process. I want alcohol in my alcohol. I mean, I like alcohol in my alcohol too, but eggnog is not alcohol. Eggnog is a drink that society has commodified into an alcoholic beverage. I could be completely wrong. I am talking out of my ass. I have no idea where eggnog came from or its origin and how it turned from one to the other, or if it was alcohol first. Okay? All I know is there will be no non-alcoholic eggnog slander on this channel. Excuse me. Hi, Arcos the Wanderer.
Another new one, eh? I can smell it on you.
Yeah.
Veterans tend to smell just a little more like despair. I'm Arcos. Once a sailor, now a wanderer. You didn't think you were the only one, did you? You should
I
go
was
up
a
north.
scholar
There's
once.
whole cities of exiles up there.
Okay.
In the beginning, there were only a few of us. But now, it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week. Not all of them are as friendly as I am, mind you. Watch your step. There are a lot of desperate people out there. bracelets. You can't remove them. Saw one fool cut his arm clean off trying to get rid of it. Bled to death right there in the sand. Nasty business. Leave it on. You'll start to hear the voices soon enough, and then you'll start seeing the ghosts. I don't think the voices are for us. Not for us here and now. I think they were talking to somebody else. Back then. Wherever it was. Whenever it was. Good luck, Exile. It's a tough world out there.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that OBS was not muted for some reason. Eggnog came from the snog of yore, and it was traditionalized by ancient Anglo-Saxons. They wanted another way to enjoy getting drunk. You know, that is the thing, isn't it? I like drinking. I don't like being drunk. Which is... Excuse me. Which is real shitty because, like... I like the taste of alcohol, not the effects of it. I'm sure in this day and age, though, that there's, like, alcohol tasting non-alcoholic beverages. Alright. If I were iron, where would I be? Not near the starting area. Yeah, give me a second. Let me climb to a high place since pause in this game doesn't really work. Okay, I will BRB. that was a view to come back to. I can maintain a nice solid buzz, not wobbly, but it goes better as buzz. I'm happy. Nice. Tending the fields and farming sim. Which farming sim? Because I had downloaded Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, yep. I had downloaded it and bought an expansion, and then Riven played it more than I ever did. Oh shit. Playing it since like Farm Sim 15. Jesus. It's always been my fallback cozy game. I really like it. I like the I downloaded the the newest expansion where it's like in Ireland or whatever. I was really excited to play it and then literally never played it. I played just the base game. I would probably love it a lot more if I had a steering wheel. Expansions, it's got more than enough in-game DLC. Yeah. That it does. Alright, so I don't think I didn't get any iron that go around. Alright, so let's go over this way. They're straight up farm sim controller setups with a steering wheel and control panel. Yeah, I saw those too. I looked into them. They're expensive as fuck. Little gas pedals and everything. And I'm just like, no. That's a little too much for me. Missed. I heard it, but you missed. This is the direction I'm supposed to be going. Our mini split in the bedroom where Riven was sleeping. Apparently froze and was spitting ice chunks out and woke her up. So I had to go handle that. I've been wondering lately too, because like these mini splits are on the wall, and like honestly, I don't know how they work really, as far as like they're not, I guess they're hardwired into the house. I don't fucking know. But I was wondering how I would put Freon in them, or if I would have to like hire someone to come out. Oh, iron, my love. Oh, you're big. Don't mind me. I'm not here for your eggs. God damn it. Oh, this is where I had that. Got the iron before. Yeah, y'all fight. And then there's the two people up here. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You picked the wrong fight.
Nope, nope, nope. You bitch. Ow. She died. Yeah, you fight them. Oh, didn't mean. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Three of them? There's three of them chasing me now? Yeah, you guys fight them. What? No. No. You were supposed to fight the three things. It was supposed to be 3-on-3. You three against those three things. But no. Okay. I'll take that. No, the other body is down here. I'll take that. You don't got nothing. Okay. Armor value 2. Armor value 2. I like the way that one looks better. So we'll wear that for now. I don't need these. Don't really need these. Okay. Swamp down still 3 weeks to breathe. I wish I had AC. I got a swamp cooler. Yeah, I'm glad that this place came with air conditioners. A lot of them don't. I would cry. But here they're not really like that expensive. Like not as expensive as I thought they would be. At least for the mini splits.
Who's there?
I'm sorry. Was that person just going through the ground? When did I get a Jester's Cap? Yeah, I added some redeems. One of the ones you did earlier. But yeah, there's a Jester's hat, there's the hard eyes, there's the black outfit, there's the regular outfit, there's an angry bun, and I have one that's for like human, but I have it turned off right now because I need to fix it. And then I have one that's a crown that I made last night, and one that's a face mask, and I need to... Run away, run away, run away! I said run, bitch! I need to repair. And then buns be expensive though. You run in a coffee shop. They are a little bit expensive, but so most people who've been here have been here for a while, and so like Ribbon and Goose and a few other people, they have like hundreds of thousands of points, I think. And Ribbon's got, I mean, she's been for every stream, so she's got a shit ton. So I wasn't sure what to set them at because it literally set them at 1 carat, and I was like, yeah. I was like, maybe we should make them like 1,000 carats? Because I feel like that's decently doable. And free. You spend when you get. I like the fact that there's, every time I come by here, there's something in this chest. Come on.
Enemies approaching!
You seeing this? Oh, you got the special dance moves too? Yeah, y'all fight that. I'm just here for the iron. And for my body. I'm assuming old dude died. He didn't come back. Nope. He got frozen in time. Come on, Mama.
Someone's coming.
Bear. I don't know what you are. What your name is.
Gods take you.
Why am I not fighting with fucking weapons? Okay. Say ooh for 20k? Lucky for everyone involved, or unlucky, I guess you could say. I have stage fright, so that will probably never be a redeem. It needs better armor and better poke book. Yeah. See, I thought I had them out. That was the whole thing. Like I thought I had them out. Apparently I did. Where did they just keep coming from? I cut him in half. Alright, did I get... Oh, you have boots. I didn't even look. Are they made for walking? They're made for something. Feet. Boots. Okay, those are broke, so goodbye, cute little shoes. Those down there, that down there, that down there. Iron. This is perfect for your maniacal picture. Yes. The laughter after the beheading was, it was pretty. I was so excited because it was so unexpected. Alright. Do this and some heals. I just want to get enough iron to make that thing so that I can make the pen for the baby hyena and the baby crocodile. Do you get XP for killing? I'm pretty sure. I know there was one little node down here, but I don't know if it's respawned. I don't know the respawn rate of anything. Obviously. Not back. But that node was back, where those people were. And I got that node originally, too. All within 24 hours. I know, that's why I'm trying to do it before I get off for the night. Because I've been going for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Which has been like a record recently. Wait, this isn't the same waterfall. There's a person down there. This is where all the hyenas were. And where I found the baby hyena. God, they're so fucking fast. Here, puppers. Nope, you can have that one. God, there's so many. Why are there always so many? Ow! That's my cue. There's about 4 pieces in there. Yeah, there was. 15 minutes to an hour, says the Googs. For what? You growl at them giggle puppies. There's a... If you make it up past hyenas, there's Sorcerer's Cave, you learn magic. You're Sir Dolly. That's pretty cool. I just want some iron. Respawn time? Oh, okay. Drink some water. Eat some food. Fix my blades. Oh no. don't have sticks or stones. Okay, we're good. No, sir. Ow, you bitch! Sounds like somebody's dying. Give me that. Come on, puppies. What the fuck is that? These are giant fucking spiders. I didn't know they were giant spiders. Nothing in the settings said anything about arachnophobia. I know the little beep that I left the second time. Jesus. Okay. Let me get my daggers out. I'm assuming those fuckers either only come out at night or that's just the farthest I've gotten up that area. I'm not usually one to like have arachnophobia in games. Like I don't like spiders, but in games, like it's pretty okay for me. But that jump scared me so bad. In the dark, running for my life, not knowing there were fucking spiders in the game, and it just leaps out from nowhere. And all I'm trying to do is find some iron. Oh, look at that. Come here, little buddy. Your mom didn't even look for you. She just said, it's fine, I'll have another. So many babies. Ha ha ha. Oh, that one made me over cucumbered. I don't need this many hyenas. Okay, I'll keep one. Did it put the baby hyena back? It did. I'm sorry. Also, they weigh a shit ton. Ah! There's just so many. There's so many little babies. And I just want to take them home. Wait. Oh, you clipped it. Humans versus crocs versus spiders, and now you know. You goose. Panic. Yes. Okay. Heal. I don't think we're finding the iron, chat. None of those look like iron. I'll try it though. Oh, what lives up here? There's a bunch of bones. Oh, there's a person. My guy, I need a big fat sign that I can hold. It says I just need iron. This way. That was a smooth jump, if I do say so myself. So I think that the hyena pup that I have now is a zebra striped hyena. And I think the one that I have at home is a leopard striped, or leopard spotted hyena. Yes, this is the way I want to go. There's the fucking rock golem. The iron puppy. There it is. There's the cannibal's house. There's the little scary ghost that startled me earlier.
Slave, War Maker Plael has ordered the sealing of the borders, including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from entering our lands. For hundreds of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more, bonded one. You will break the bridge, and as you do, think about the consequences of betrayal. Think about what your people have done to you.
Oh, the iron's back. How's your pile for you? It's not rotten yet. It hasn't been 24 hours, goose.
Stay back.
You're faster than the other ones. I don't like you. How? Okay. Sure. The other iron's not back yet. Funny thing, till you feed the pups, looks don't matter. Oh. Sassy pants. Yep. don't mind me. That one's slinking through the map again. Fight this alligator. This is what I came for. Shit. No. Ho, don't do it. Alright, did you disperse back to where you were? Good. Let me just slink on by. You don't see nothing. I am invisible bun. Funny thing is though, you can go into like God mode and make yourself invisible. And you can also just fly around the world with your legs crossed like you're in meditation. That's fine. You clip away. Alright, how much do we have? 54? That should be enough. Okay. Map. Home. Holy Jesus! It's Lake Placid. Look at it. Oh, you. I can't even admire a giant gator in peace, okay? Giant crocagator. Crockadoodle don't. Precisely. I'm sorry, Mr. Crocodile did not mean to disturb you. Remember, I said I am invisible. Home sweet home. Excuse me. I said zoom in. There we go. Alright. We've got the iron. We've made it home. Mission accomplished. So far. Excuse me. You go in here with your brother. Look, there's the little crocodile. You gotta get you a sibling. I need to cook this thing. Put that. That. Boobs. That. And I don't know how much leather I need. So we'll just do that. Oh, somebody. To say somebody redeemed something, had a random fucking movement. So I changed them. That's one thing I spent last night doing was I made it to where you had to hit Control Alt and then a number in order for it to like register on my side that it was switching between the VTubers and stuff. But apparently it's not working like that because one of those buttons does something with this person, obviously. It has me building something that I did not select. Alright, give me that bullshit. Make things. Yes, this. Crafting station. That. Not that. So this is for armor, or not armor, weapons. Yes, weapons. Okay, before we do that, is that what I needed to make the animal pen? Knowledge. This. Aminal. No, I needed, okay, so I just needed the thrall thing. This thing. Unlock. Now, animal. This. Unlock. Crafted with the construction hammer. $400. Wait, small animal pen. I'm always proponent for more boobs. Okay. I second that. So the consensus is more boobs. Got it. So the small, this one doesn't say like what animals go in which one. So like if I make a small animal pen, will that hold them? Okay, let me just... Hello, little hyenas. I don't know if the crocodile will fit in there, but... God, y'all weigh a ton. Not gonna lie. The walk when you're over encumbered like this. You can only have one. Okay. One animal. One animal. Now, can I give them cooked food? Raw stuff. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Pen size just affects how many. So I wonder how many you can keep in the big pen. Five? Okay, well that's worth it. What they eat first determines all stats when they grow up. Okay. So what I need to do then is take them out of here. Destroy that and get my wood back. Go over to this one. Yeah, I know this animal pen's not empty, but it's about to be. Empty. Now, build. Big pen. How big pen? Gosh. You mean overlapping? Fine. You're about to be mucho encumberado. So I'm gonna break and chop everything. What's the sound of one hand clapping? Flap, flap, flap. Big, yeah, big. Almost as big as your top does. Completely random, but I was listening to a new song earlier today, and the breakdown near the end made me think of you. Aww. What's the song? Ta-da! Alright, my littles. Get in here. Hiya. And then, so I have feral and exotic, so put the exotic in first. Excuse me. Sir. That pin's as big as my frickin' house. My hand doing something weird. Oh. Well, if you wanted a better view of boobs. Rain means spilled it. Yes. Something wicked, but oh, I love Breaking Benjamin, so it's probably a song. Booba. Okay. Excuse me. How do I get out? Okay, well. Now we know we do not get to sleep in the bed until we make the walls too high. temporary solution. They haven't eaten yet. Tamed spotted hyena, tamed striped hyena, crocodile. Alright. See there? My animals did not turn into rotted meat, thank you very much. I got them their own little house. I gave them their own little food. I don't know. I'm sure you can crouch. I don't know how. It's raw. Yeah, it's raw. All the meat that I put in there is raw. I'm assuming. Shit, I didn't even actually look. It says exotic. It doesn't say cooked exotic. It says exotic flesh, raw. I picked that up off a human. So I don't know if it was human meat or not. It just says exotic animals, so. But I'm gonna end it here. It's been a fun time. It has been a really fun stream. Oh, what is that? Start time? Oh, when did that change? No, the only other inventory that I have of meat is the uncooked feral flesh. But it does say that they're taming. That's a big fucking ant in my house. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it there. Thanks everyone for stopping by and all the bits and the carrot redeems and laughs and all of that, and listen to that song. Yeah, I will. I will. Hold on. I gotta get rid of this giant ant. Oh, never mind, it fell. So yeah, it's been great. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or evening wherever you are. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for coming out. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!